Drunken Dragon calls our name. Woke in the frost with an axe in hand. Fire in our hearts and no clear plan. Steel mace roaring, blades held high. Chaos walks where the brave don't die. From Valheim's halls to shrouded deep, we fight like fools and never sleep. Dragons fly, the meat flows fast. This ride ain't clean, but damn it lasts. Raise the flag, the dragon flies. Drunken legend never die. We gain, we fall, we rise again with blood, with jokes, with battle friends. Drunken Dragon, gaming From swamps to stars and barren moons, we build our chaos brick by rune. No guide, no rules, no fear, no shame. Just laughter echoing through the game. DDG, DDG. Drunken Dragon rides with me. Grab your axe, your bow, your friend. The madness never has to end. Raise the flag, the dragon flies. Drunken legends never die. We build, we break, we fall in style and respawn laughing all the while. Drunken Dragon, gaming So here's your warning, don't expect calm. We bring the thunder, not the boom. Hit that sub and grab your gear. The Drunken Dragon's always
Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Today we're jumping back into Eden Crafters. It's been a little while. We're going to be starting off on a fresh planet. This brand new planet that just released. So excited about that. So this one is Nova Terra. Looks like this one actually has a storyline to it. So it's in the habitable zone of Proxima Centauri, just 4.24 light years away from Earth. Nova Terra was chosen as a destination for our first interstellar mission due to its Earth-like characteristics and promising resources. The mission ended in failure and now stands as a reminder of the challenges of space colonization. So the planet is very big, so same size as our, as the very first planet you get to play on. Interestingly enough, looks like this planet actually has 50% water, as opposed to the 0% we've dealt with everywhere else. And 25% rare resources, which is going to be really interesting. That means there's a lot of rare resources. So, okay, well, without any further ado, Pie's going to be joining us as well. Let me go and mute on Discord real quick. Alright, and we're going to go ahead and tell this to create the game. So we catch it all here on stream. Everybody can see everything that's happening.
Warning, low energy.
This looks cold. Wait a minute. Let me get back to my spaceship. Okay. Give me our basic materials. You need to find a safe place. Explore the surrounding area. Alright. Give me just a moment to message Pi, let him know that it should be okay to join now. Okay, so they dropped us in an extremely cold area. Safe place, punch. Okay. Well, looks like there's a building right here, so let's hope that that's safe. Oh. I'll try to cook materials, but it is cold and windy. Okay, so we're not. So there's a note here somewhere. Crate. I thought I saw it say note. But so there's a note. Did I just misread that on the screen? Teleportation pods. Okay, that's new. Workbenches and runs. Written note. Here we go. What do we have? Earth stopped answering 2 days ago. At first we thought it was a relay malfunction, then we ran diagnostics. It's not us. The particle is interfering with high frequency comms. We're isolated now. We can't even send a warning. Okay, why would we need to send a warning? Teleportation pod might still be functional if it were powered. Dismantle the broken wind turbines to get some materials. Okay, well, then let's use our want to do this. Here we go. Oh, and now we've already learned how to make wind turbines. Okay. Build 3 wind turbines to power the teleportation pod. Alright, well, it says the battery's in ruins, so get what we can out of that. There, we'll take everything. Okay. Wait, I wasn't done. Large antenna. Okay. Okay, we can't do anything with this. So we may as well take what we can out of here. Wheels. Okay, it gave us some stuff. Let's see, let's eat that. Okay. Build. So we have to build 3 of these. Okay, use teleportation pod to get in a safe area. Okay. Just a second here, chat. Oh, looks like Pie's hopping in. Alright, let's give Pie a second to join us. Oh, there goes the upload speed again. Look at that. Upload speed going to crap again. Starts out so nice, and then it decides to just tank. Really wish I knew what was causing that. Alright, well chat, while the upload speed's being a bit funky to us, and it looks like Pie's joining in, I'm gonna grab a quick smoke before we go hit the teleportation pod, because I got a feeling he's gonna show up next to our spaceship. Which means he'll load in and instantly start taking damage. Boy, it is a hot one today. It's going to be even hotter the next few days. I bet we'll even hit triple digits over the next few days. Double check, make sure he doesn't need me to send him another invite. I hope everybody's having a great Saturday. Yeah, fresh planet, so we got to think about oxygen and water and all that kind of stuff. Well, oxygen and food. Okay. Whew. Yeah, man, it is hot out there. I'd be careful opening that door. Okay, let's take a look, see if Pie's here. It's cold. I don't see him. At least this little building here supposedly is somewhat comfortable. What is this? It's an interesting looking base. So I'm wondering if we're gonna wind up building stuff like this. That'll be cool. That'll be new. Do we get a map? We do. Okay. Where does it have us at? We are there. Whoa. Map's enormous. Oh, look. This place here is green. Okay. But this has us basically in a crater. Okay. Some little islands. The fact that this one up here is green is interesting. I wonder if that means there's oxygen up there. Okay. Oh. I see he has logged in. There's a little person there. Ah. What? How did that work? We haven't used the teleporter yet. It's a little chilly out here, Pie.
Yep.
So I've looted all the chests in here.
Huh?
And one of the things they wanted us to do is make 3 windmills to power on this teleportation pod. So apparently there's teleporters now.
Well, that'll make some of this easier.
So, but then we're supposed to use a teleporter pod to get somewhere safe. So
Now it's going to break and unleash, a bunch of crazy alien mutants.
Right. Name of this place, Outport Sector 09. The only other choice is Outpost Sector 02. Okay, start teleportation. Got us another note. We gave him a final call. He didn't answer, and I told him he's not coming. He said something about destiny, about redemption. I think he knew we'd leave him behind. I think he wanted it. Hey, Jimmy Jack, how you doing? Glass pane, copper ore, cables. Oh. Oh, that water does not look healthy. Alright, let's get a living compartment put down. So we're going to need to be able to breathe and whatnot, so... Best place to put our starting living space. I guess we'll drop it here. Alright, unlock solar panels. Okay, what am I missing? Not enough cement. Okay. I need to make a workbench. Not enough iron ore. Okay. Okay. Four. Put it there. Alright, now we can... So we're going to need a little more space than this. Okay, I need more rocks. We're going to get this more space. What does it take to make that thing? Oh, nice. Alright, that should give us plenty of room. Stick that there. We need this. There we go. I don't have any quartz. There's some quartz.
There's a quartz cave up here where I'm at.
Oh, alright, cool.
Yep, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I was trying to get the food grower going so that you wouldn't die.
Well, I ran out of oxygen, so.
Ah. What's in here? Nothing? Okay. I noticed looking on the map that there is one of the continents that looks like it's green. Right, there's food grower. Then we want our container. Okay. Need one more gear. Okay. I just unlocked all kinds of stuff.
Hmm?
It's still trying to catch up. Alright, completed equipment. Okay. Next objective, automation. Yep. Okay. Doing all the things. And was there anything else in this building over here? That's basalt. Okay. What's in that building up there? Ah. Okay, interesting. This building up here actually leads into a cave.
Hmm.
That is full of sulfur and copper. Okay. What do we have here? Is this iron? Yep. Okay. We'll get back inside the building. More iron. Oh, we got a quartz deposit over there too. Cool. Oh no, that's not a quartz deposit. It's just a piece of quartz. Not much to work with over here.
Nope.
We're gonna have to go sparing on what we do with the copper, I think, until we can.
There's a
mine
copper
more.
node already started mining.
Oh, okay. Alright. How are you doing today, Pi?
I'm doing. Tired is kind of the key thing today.
Okay. Antennas. Need copper plates.
I'll go bring back some copper.
Yes, well, I'm try hitting first is I'm going to try making the water purifier. So rotors, filters, antennas. Filters I make here, I think. Nope. Filters are made here. Alright, so now you go grab a bunch of sulfur. Sulfur and iron plates. It says that 50% of the planet's got water, but I haven't seen any water.
Well,
Oh, gotta watch my oxygen. But I figure if I go ahead and get this water going, then we can go ahead and get some greenery going. Because that's my theory.
yeah, south of our house is the copper, and I'm going to hit it again really quick.
Okay. Okay. Antenna and 2 rotors. Rotors. I just need 1 piece of cable, and then I'll get the other rotor. We need an antenna. Oh, yeah, I guess we kind of need power, don't we? Okay, there's the second rotor. Antenna. Got it.
Okay, in the chest there's at least 1 air tank for.
Okay, well, I think I've got everything we need for the water purifier. But it's probably going to need some power. Oh my goodness, I almost fell in the water from that sneeze. In the yick water. plates, iron rods. We're going to throw up some windmills. Wait, did I didn't make that yet. Okay. Gotta make container version 2 so we can get our warehouse. Oh, thanks. Standard O2 tank, important. I can breathe just a little bit longer. Alright. So then, more iron. Oh. There we go. That's the copper one. Alright. Well, got pipes now.
Yep, I just built the first water pump.
Oh. Well, we need to get power. So I'm gonna work on
Oh, yeah.
power.
I need to go grab a bunch of iron.
Yeah, I just cleared out the iron drills. But they also fill up pretty fast.
Yep, they only carry 20, so.
And thankfully we can both use the workbench at the same time.
Yep.
Oh, you have no co-op for a solar panel. Nice.
Yep.
Alright, that, between that and the 2 windmills I just put down, that's got stuff powered on and running. So we'll give that a little bit of time to purify this water. Alright, in the meantime, what do we need for this thing? Plates, cement, gears. Alright, need more cement. 4 gears. Alright, got our first big drill built. Oh yay, we can make an analysis radar now, finally. That will help out a ton. A little short on iron plates. Oh, I gotta go check and see what I need to make that. Okay, these. Alright, so I need more iron rods and more plates to make the. Okay, so we'll just do it that way. Then belt. Two more iron plates. Alright, I've got ingots being made now.
Awesome.
I'll wait till it's got a few made, and then I'm going to make iron beams and whatnot to make the level 2 storage. And after I've done that, then that should unlock the warehouse for us. I wonder, am I close enough to... Oh, I am. Nice. Alright. Let's do 40. how many does it want?
I'll be right back.
Okay. So we need 20 iron rods. Okay, that has our rods. So now we can make 4 of these. And what else does it need? That's it. That's everything. Okay. Warehouse tier 1. There we go. Now, warehouse. Lots of stuff. Okay. I'm working on the first warehouse.
Gotcha.
That way, at the very least, we'll have iron ingots running into the warehouse that we can work from.
Gotcha.
There's a crate for the iron ingots right now, so you should have plenty of iron ingots to be able to pull from. You know, this is going to be easier if I just do this. Alright, I need 1 more iron plate. pot, hydraulic piston, ground fertilizer. Nope, and apparently we finished terraformation. And it didn't give us another quest, so it says...
It might not be terraformed yet.
That's much faster. Okay. Make some more plates. Alright, well that at least takes care of that. Yep, that's much better. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick second for a smoke pie. Oh, can you take a look at our power grid and make sure we're not running low?
Yep. We are good for now.
Okay. We got enough for another 50 megawatt building to go down?
No.
Okay.
I'll work on it.
That's what the warehouse takes. You said we did have a quartz deposit, or we didn't?
I haven't seen a quartz deposit.
Okay.
I've only seen iron, copper, and stone so far.
I wonder if we should just look at putting an analysis radar on top of the roof of our building so that it'll show us all the different nodes around us.
I'll work on that then.
I'm just thinking that analysis radar always made our lives so much easier on the other maps. Well, kind of. You know,
Yeah, sometimes.
until we wanted in an area that had a cluster of nodes of various things that are all piled on top of each other. You're just like, well, there's stuff there. I don't know what. There's a bunch. Yeah, I got up a little early and did the... I got up a little bit early and did the late night stream with Helga. Her late night. My morning. Doing some Shrouded and running around. So, finally got the Bard. But because I did things a bit in a reverse order, when we got the Bard, it didn't just unlock the medium backpack, it unlocked the large backpack too. So we went instantly to the large backpack.
I mean, honestly, the medium one was a skip on our game too, so.
Yeah. So the only survivor left to pick up as far as craftspeople goes is the collector on her game. which is the guy from the Howard Halls.
Yep, moving right along.
And now that I'm level 17, I'm ready to go. I'm getting ready to tell her, go, yep, we can go take on the sickle scythe. and then I'll probably get the response of, we can do what? Alright, there's the concrete that I needed. Now, build. I need to pull this thing up. I gotta check something real quick. Yes. Feeling heat coming from my PC. Well, it's not the GPU. GPU's fine. Okay. Oh, now it's giving me a proper reading on it. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, what else? I was looking at the warehouse. Okay, warehouse. Next thing we need a whole bunch of iron plates, some glass panes, some cable. Glass panes is... Glass panes is where it's going to be a pain. Oh, there's another building over there, and another one over there. Iron over there. Can't tell what that is. It's too far away. Try to use my drone to do scouting for us.
Gotcha.
Oh, nice. Pull up the map now. There's a large quartz deposit. On the other side of the hill to the west. Wow, this island does not have much. Okay. So it's on the other side of that ridge. I'm going to do that. I'm going to want a bunch of iron plates. Okay. Then we need gears. We need 4 gears. have enough? I got enough to be able to put something over there. There it is. I think this is going to be out of range of power. No, it's powered. Okay. Oh, well, I'm over here. Let's go check this little building. There's a ruined workbench and a crate with some materials and another cave full of copper and awesome. Okay. It's interesting they've got these buildings put at the entrances of these caves. I don't know if I can run a belt that far. Yep, nope. I can only run it there. Basalt. Keeping an eye out for some of those other resources that we like. Alright, so I've got a drill on the quartz, but it's a little bit of a hike to get to.
Huh?
What do I have in my pocket? Okay, I can put that in here. That should help me with the concrete and the glass panes that we need. Now I need to check and see what the next item is. Hey, Volk. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Sorry I didn't reply to you earlier. I was in an intense moment in the Shrouded game, and then I got distracted. Now, iron plates and cable. Alright, iron plates, easy enough. Okay. I'm still short of iron plates. Alright, and then cable. Can I make it to the copper miner over there? Not quite. I have no clue what earth-shattering issue this planet has. Come on. I can't access that one. Okay. Oh, we've only got half power.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Four more. Where are you taking all the concrete to?
Warehouse.
Oh, I didn't realize you already had one put up. Cool. Man, you're fast. I was still in the middle trying to get the parts together for the warehouse. That's ingots, organics. So all that's running into that warehouse. Okay. Then what I will do is go replace my oxygen and fall down a hole. I'll go put a warehouse down on the other side where the quartz is.
Sounds good.
I need to grab a little bit of copper first. Short just a hair. I just need a little bit.
Although that node is across the lake there. Annoying.
Just a few extras. Alright. Oh, do I have what I need to make a smelter? Okay, I do. What about making a splitter? Nope. Okay. Go. Carve out a piece of the mountainside there. And throw down a smelter. Definitely not running this as efficient as I normally like to. But we're only at the beginning. Alright, so it's not quartz that's going to get ran into the warehouse, it's going to be silica.
Alright.
course it was iron plates. Put this here. Bring that there. And then hook it up to there. Oh, we got our plant analyzer now. Oh. I'm wondering what you touched. Or is that just from me putting the ground fertilizer going? That's what I was afraid of. We're not getting enough water. Well, at least the ground's getting fertilized now. So which item did you make that unlocked all that stuff? The plant analyzer and everything?
I didn't make anything so far.
Oh, okay. So I guess...
I'm just making more rubber.
Interesting. So I guess me running the water pipe to the area fertilizer...
Yep, that would do it.
Because I'm tired of running out of oxygen. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, well in that case, wait. That means... Cobalt ore, sulfur ore. Okay, I saw there was a cobalt node. Have we put a regular drill on the copper yet?
No, that was actually something I was going to work on, but I got sidetracked.
Okay, no worries, I'll work on it. I'll take care of that. Not a worry. Oh, look, the ground's starting to turn a little greenish. It's not giving us any oxygen, but it's turning a little greenish. Smelter. Okay. Then move this from there to there. And I'm probably gonna run out of plates, but I'll run it as far as I can. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, is there an opening in that warehouse?
Yeah, there should be 2 left, I think.
Okay. I'll run the copper ingots to it. Just a second. I gotta make some more iron plates. And really, instead of trying to make complicated parts over here, I was kind of thinking that maybe this time around, we'll use this beginning area just to get basic parts into warehouse, so it makes it easier for us building elsewhere.
Yep. I'm thinking maybe I should just set up another warehouse over here.
Okay.
That might be the easier short-term solution.
Could be. Can I?
Cable and glass.
No, can't dismantle this. I can dismantle that. Don't want to dismantle that, so it's our way back to our ship. Oh, but we're going to need a lot more power because we got 160 megawatts in network, and the demand is bouncing between 148 and 153.
Gotcha.
Alright, belt for the copper has been ran. And it looks like it's running mostly underground. And I mean tunnel.
Well, I like tunnel.
I like some of the structures they have here as the ruins and stuff. And one of the things I was wondering prior to you joining in, it's like the way that building looked like there at the beginning. I was like, well, this looks interesting. This has got thick walls and stuff. I wonder if we're going to be able to make that kind of stuff, because that'd be
Quite possible.
I mean, I don't know if there's a reason for it, but I'm suspecting there is. Alright, what's it take to make a planet analyzer? 2 antennas and a computer. Oof. Okay, that's going to take a hot minute. We got to wait for the copper to actually make it into the warehouse. And our power network just reaches over to that quartz deposit. And the closest cobalt is to the south of us on the other side of the bay.
Yep, gotta go around the edge for us at least.
Yep. Well, you know, I've got the quartz already set up over there. And it looks like it's got some kind of structure there too. So it's got something going on there. That might be underground. Alright, now circuit boards. Circuit boards. Copper plates. All right. Wrong machine. Copper plates. Oh, ingots have not made it to. They're moving there, just slow. Because like other games, these starting belts are slow.
Yep.
Now, I think we could probably go ahead and do the, as contrary to what I was saying earlier, but we could have that. Yeah, I'm thinking, I'm liking your thought there of the second warehouse. So we can start having plates, rods, copper plates, iron plates, iron rods. Just so we can build a little faster. I did not see a sulfur node over here. Then again, we may not have. There may be a thing that we have to do to make that happen. Alright. Now I need one computer. Alright. Planet analyzer. I need one antenna. Which means I need 2 copper plates. Have they made it there yet? Yes. Antenna. Alright. We're about to find out what big bad thing is happening on this planet.
Yep.
Planet analyzer has been installed. So, what do we have? Toxic algae. All the water on this planet appears to be infected with toxic algae. It will need to be eliminated to make the planet habitable. Oh, what happened to the crew? Oh, okay. So now there's different written notes. So we're going to find out what happened to the crew. But so we're dealing with toxic algae. So it doesn't look like we have any events like the asteroid or the tidal wave coming at us. And okay. So yeah, we need to do another of our aerial fertilizers because we're almost at the 1,000. We're at 508. That's what this one has done. And let's see, super hot regions. Oh, the hot regions look interesting on this map. There's green all over that island, and that tiny big green. Oh, okay, we are the little green speck. And there's radiation. Oh, geez, there's radiation on the freezing cold island.
Oh, jeez.
Awesome. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah. So, looking north of us, can we see north of us? Oh, we can. I'm not sure how I didn't notice that earlier. If you look at the island north of us, there's trees and stuff all over it. We don't have a way over there. Yet. Oh, yeah, you got the food already running in, so we can make our food boxes. Yay! That way I don't die from not eating. So... Oh, wow. Okay. So we have to... Oh, that's a job. Yeah, they've given us a major job here, Pi. We have to purify all the water on the planet.
Oh. That's a new challenge.
Yeah. And our water filtered with our one water purifier we have sitting out there. The percentage amount that's showing of how much water have we filtered comes out to 0.0%.
Nice.
So one water filtration unit doesn't do anything. That's gonna be a lot of water to filter.
So, yeah, extra toxic.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, at least now we know the story behind this one. Alright. Yeah, part producers. Yeah, we're gonna do that with the iron. We got enough iron nodes here. And one automated drill on a iron node is good for 3 smelters.
Yep.
And so if we do 3 smelters, 2 for plates and 1 for rods, and then have those go into an assembly machine and go ahead and have the steel beams. Oh yeah, geez, it is 100 degrees outside. 6 p.m. It's 100 degrees outside. Woo! But I'm looking at the iron beams and thinking that we're going to need a lot of them. I know, too many projects here at the beginning. Too many projects, too many ideas. What I was going to try to do, I was going to try to take enough materials with me to kind of build a secondary little base with power over by the cobalt and throw down a oh geez, but I gotta purify that stuff. Okay, it's the refined cobalt that we use to make the... I'm trying to remember what it was that makes the initial vehicle battery.
I couldn't remember yet.
But first things first, you got to make the battery. You got to make the basic battery. But then at least I can bring the ship over, which would make it easier for us hopping around.
Yep.
We already know we can fly to that other region. Or, I mean, teleport to the other region.
Yep.
I really wonder if we're going to be able to make our own teleporters. That would be extra fancy. Yeah, I'd love it if we get to unlock the teleporters.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Okay, so then we need cobalt. So cobalt going into a warehouse. So let's pin the warehouse. What am I low on? Cables. Cables and iron plates. Well, the way I figure is if I can at least get the cobalt going into a warehouse, then it makes it easier for building even the basic solar panels.
Gotcha.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if we can do because I don't think we have the refinery unlocked. Oh no, we got the refinery unlocked. It's just freaking expensive to make. Okay, so it wants. Wait a minute. Let's make our lives easy. Okay, we need to increase our fertilized region. So, all right. So I'm gonna make a water purifier for that bay over there. If I can find some sulfur. Oh, I've got sulfur. Okay. What I'm doing is doing that next stage in the planet analyzer that will unlock the sulfur deposits for us.
Gotcha.
So in case you were wondering what my squirrel mode wound up doing. Okay. Let's just pin this so I can see it. Alright, I need one antenna. So 2 cover plates. That gives me an antenna. And then we need 2 rotors. Well, what I'm hoping is that it's going to give us the quote unquote amount of water purified that we need. And then do we have? Well, I've got what I need to be able to throw a wind turbine down there, and that'll connect me to the power grid, so that'll work. All right, that'll get that, and then we'll need a water pump, which means 2 more rotors. Okay. And then from the water pump, everything else with the water pump's good. Got iron plates. And that's going to go to this area fertilizer. We're good there. Okay. Alright, I'm going to hop over there and go do that thing. Maybe hop over to the quartz side and give us more fertilized region. Which in turn will make it easier for us to find sulfur. Yeah, man, that water looks disgusting. Now that we know what it is, it's like, ew. That's like, going out to one of those abandoned swimming pools that still has water in it in the middle of summer. And the water is just totally green. You're just like, oh. I'm not swimming in that.
Nope.
Extend the power grid a little bit. Okay. We got enough room for a water pump. I do like the fact that they had that platform there to be able to do the water pump with.
Yeah, I saw that and it's like, I gotta use this.
Yeah. It's in order to make that at the beginning, you got to make all those iron beams to be able to get that kind of stuff put in place. I mean, it would look awesome, though.
Yep.
Bring this back a little ways so it has more area. Okay. pipe. Okay, how does this look? Nope, I don't like that. So we're gonna run it like that. And then that to there. And then I'm gonna die.
Yes, oxygen in the butt.
Yep. Because I can't even make it over to that little building before I'm gonna die. I'm trying. Nope. I was about 20 feet away from the doorway.
I have to pop up a little temporary tack.
Alright. Oh, everything's flashing red on us.
Yeah, we're seriously underpowered.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
I'm sort of working on it, but I'm also completely sidetracked, so.
Okay, got it.
And I need to remember that this is not any other game where I can just walk away mid-building something.
Haven't quite got it in this there. I'm relying on the old trusty windmill. Our first base always turns into this massive windmill farm.
Yep.
No matter how much we try to do it otherwise. Alright, I've got power satisfied.
I'm going to back it up a bit more.
Well, it's dark, so I'm not getting the solar panel power, so it's...
Yep.
Alright, and that is... Oh, I see. It's got to wait for the water to purify. Oh, but I do have that cobalt node in range of our power grid now.
Nice.
Let's see what this says now.
Do you have copper plates and cables going to a spot, or?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I have not made any part producers yet.
Okay. Well, I have extremely slow automated iron girders. thingamajigs.
Okay. Hey, slow's better than done.
Yep.
So yeah, we are going to have to filter the water around every single one of these islands. But here in a moment, we'll get the rock deposit scanner as well, so we can actually find the graphene and basalt and everything, and that'll all show up on the map too. Gotta use a handheld tool to do it, but still, it's better than, you know, searching willy-nilly going, oh, that's a dark rock. Is that what I'm... Nope, 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 that's just a rock.
Yep.
And we'll get our material analyzer too. $828, 832. I'm watching how much our region's fertilized. It's getting up there. What is that? Oh. Yeah, this should unlock pretty soon. Random piece of copper ore laying on the ground.
Yeah, I had one extra, and it's like, just get out of my inventory, yours take space.
Right. No, I get it. Okay. Did y'all have a good time? Yeah. Awesome. So it looks like the family is home.
There's a little bit of sulfur ore in the box there.
Okay. I'll use that to make filters if I need to. Oh, okay. Is there 10? 6? That gives me 10. Oh, do I want to do it? That's a tough call. Oh, okay, there we go.
Nice.
Silver
Hey, there's
deposits.
sulfur.
Hey, alright. Next step. Oh, interesting. Oh. And it doesn't require a lot either. But interestingly, it's going to unlock gold deposits for us. And the reinforced compartment.
Okay, actually, this sulfur is right next to the quartz you're already pumping.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not far from it, is it?
Nope.
And sulfur doesn't really get processed into anything, so basic sulfur, just throw a drill on it and run a belt over to that warehouse.
I'm going to walk out a little bit further and see if I see anything hiding behind a rock here. Oh, there's some iron. So
How do we make need a controller, a microscope, and an antenna? We can't make microscopes. Well, why are you giving me a tool that I can't make the parts to? Hey, look at you. Did you have a good time?
Yeah, the water balloon fight, bouncy houses, popcorn.
Awesome. Alright, in that case, I'm just going to want the cobalt ore running into the
Yeah, because refined cobalt we're a little ways away from, so.
Yep. So I just need to make a few more gears. Alright, I'm set for an advanced miner. And that'll just get ran straight into there. Okay, yep. So all I need to do is just drop a drill on it and then run a belt. And after we've done that, then we need to throw down one of the big area fertilizers, one of those that actually creates the trees and stuff. That'll actually make it where we can... Uh-oh. Okay.
What's up?
The game completely hung on me.
Oh, that's not great.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing...
There is a huge tower thing that way?
Did it crash? I can't tell.
I don't think so, because I probably would have been kicked by now.
Thinking about it. Alright, stream's still going. But I'm just getting the spinny wheel of death. Oh, here we go. Wait for the program to respond. Okay, if you're still in, then...
Oh, no, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Alright, close.
That might have been why I was acting a little bit weird there, then.
Okay. Let's reopen the game. Yeah, it crashed in such a way that Steam automatically went and did a file validation on it. Now, how far back does this put us? That's the real question. This one. Yeah, I watched it where Discord had his little not responding and the game just was frozen and I was just like, okay. Didn't throw us too far behind, I don't think. So you should be able to join in now.
Alright. If I can use my brain here for a minute. I was looking on Discord for like the invite and it's like, you don't do it there.
I get it. Okay, do I have... What the heck? Okay, well that... It keeps trying to scare me. I try pulling up the build menu and then it hangs for a second. That may have been you logging in though. Alright, there's the miner. Oh. Huh.
Okay, yeah, so not too far back.
Yeah, not too far back. I don't have the filters that I made. Because I've got the 10 pieces of sulfur right now. So, alright, let me... Alright, let's go ahead and make 10 filters. I'm going to use these filters for the cobalt. Rather than doing the aerial, there's a big area fertilizer.
No problem. I'm gonna pump this sulfur into the warehouse.
I was saying, since we've got the big sulfur node there, I figured that should be okay.
Oh, I might need extra iron plates. Let me.
Oh, it looked like you had iron plates going into the.
Yeah, it's just not fast enough, sadly.
It's the trickle effect. Gotcha.
Yep.
All right, that's got filters, and then I need one rotor.
I'm going to hit this house over here and see if it has anything.
Which one?
There is one past the.
Oh, yeah, that right there. That goes into a cave.
Oh, that's right. You did get this one. It's the one next to the. No, you got the cobalt too. So.
Okay, so rubber belt, rotor. Okay, the refinery, one rotor, 4 filters. I've got everything else, so we can do the refiner. So we'll do the drill with a refiner, and then we'll have raw cobalt and refined cobalt both going into the warehouse.
Nice.
I may need to slap down a house to just as a oxygen refuge.
Yep.
Hey, the water's looking a little nicer.
All right. Well, sulfur should start trickling in.
And it still doesn't look clean, but it looks nicer. Well, the cobalt looks like it's in some kind of a factory over there.
Yeah.
I don't know. We both miss our jetpacks and
Yep. I keep holding the button down to jump farther, and it's like, nope. And it doesn't help I've been playing, Dune, so I'm used to having a suspensor belt.
oh yeah. Yeah, you go, why is this not working? Oh yeah.
And
I think the cobalt's going to be underground.
but possibly here.
I think this is another interesting mine entrance. Oh yeah, there's our cobalt deposit with okay. Come on. Line up for me. Oh, run out of plates.
Yeah. As soon as we get faster belts, that should kind of fix itself.
I gave us an oxygen reprieve over here.
I probably won't make it back. Oh, I'm coming back. Probably won't make it.
Oh, yep, there you go.
Barely.
Woo! He comes in and goes, I can breathe.
Yeah, I had one tick before I died.
Alright, so here's the refiner. So I don't like how it lines up. but I don't have the antenna or rotors. Vehicle energy cell. Wait. Unknown building ruins? What? What is that?
Yeah, it looks like we can build new buildings.
Alright, warehouse T2.
Or it's let now we can find them on the scanner, maybe.
Oh, the tier 2 warehouse looks very different. Okay. So yeah, that definitely unlocks some things, but unknown building ruins. Okay, I don't see them. I have no idea what that was. I need to make a iron ore and rock. Okay. That'll give me that. Alright, I need 2 gears. Put an assembling bench down here. Alright, now we can make rotors. Or can we? Oh yeah, we can. Alright, rotors requires rubber belts, so we need to make some rubber. And then take those, convert those into belts. Alright, and then take those and make rotors. I really like that in this game, every planet we go to, it's a new challenge.
Yeah.
This planet is huge, though. It is the same size as that original planet we were on. The very first, the what's supposed to be the first planet.
Yep.
Alright, and then I need to make antennas. There we go, all set. Set that out there like so. Then a water pump, which needs another rotor. Which needs more rubber belts. Okay. Wait. I didn't make the rotors. Go. Water pump there. This thing wants how much water? Well, it ain't getting as much water as it wants. I'll tell it that. That's just going to be a given. And the demand is 100. Oh yeah, it's not going to get that for a long time. That's fine. Right. Conveyor splitter. Like this. Okay. This will come down to here, and then right into there. And I gotta run it all the way over to that warehouse? Oh, jeez. That's too long of a way to run that. Especially when I can just make the iron plates I need and put a warehouse down here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a separate warehouse just for this cobalt.
Sounds good.
Which means, you know, we're going to wind up with power issues again.
Yeah, we'll fix them.
Yeah, just looking at that, I was like, there's 0 point in running a belt all the way around the bay to get to that warehouse. So instead, I'm going to put a warehouse down right here. That's going to run in there. This is going to go here. Program the refiner. Oh, I keep trying to use my jetpack and double jump and whatnot. Alright, I don't have any kind of power piece over here, so slap down a windmill real quick just so I can check the power grid. We're good. Barely. Oh, that's actually getting... Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I see. So in order to make this happy over here, I have to build another water pump. Which means one more rotor. Which means one more rubber belt. Did you get the belt ran for sulfur going into the warehouse?
Yep, it should be running in.
Okay. Always I was asking this because when I checked, I didn't see any in our
It's
inventory yet.
just slow.
Yep. Yep. No, I understand that one. Alright, once that purifier finishes doing its thing, then the refinery will be getting the water that it needs. And yeah, we are on the verge of blowing the power grid again. But, alright. I'm going to take a moment to grab a smoke. But after I grab a smoke, when I come back, hopefully there'll be sulfur in the warehouse. At which point I can make the vehicle battery cell, which means we can be a bit more mobile.
That would really be appreciated. Because I do see some other buildings that
I'm curious about, yeah. So yeah, I mean, not much of a change, but it's a different challenge, different map.
Yep. I was hoping that was an osmium deposit.
And then our next big item is going to be the next world that's going to come out in Q4, which looks real interesting. Because that planet looks like it's covered in lava.
Oh, lovely. Well, this might be another case of actually the trains might be useful.
Oh, awesome. Oh, a planet that was actually, you know what? That makes sense. They introduced the trains before they introduced this planet. So they may have made this planet with the intention of us actually making use of the rail network.
Yeah. Because I'm not seeing now, I haven't done the other side of the island yet. I did just circle this half with the cobalt, and I saw nothing else here other than some iron.
Okay.
and copper. So we might end up having to import resources from another place.
Okay. Or export iron from here.
Yep.
Granted, you know, once I have the ship, the first thing I want to go check out is that island that's got trees and stuff on it. I want to figure out what's wrong with that island. Alright, let's see. Can we make them? The sulfur ore still hasn't made it to the warehouse.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on that then. I was gonna run by there anyway.
Yeah. I'll say something's not happy over there. Oh. It doesn't like the clipping?
Maybe.
That's new.
No, it just was broken.
Okay. Okay, so now that means we can make rotors and stuff, so... Alright, I need to run back over to our main building, if I can make it there. Of course, now that I got cobalt running in, you can make oxygen refills. Oh, it does seem that even with the little area that's fertilized, it seems that we're still using oxygen, but it feels like we use less.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Which is actually pretty cool. Alright.
Because it is like, grass is growing there or something.
And let's work on the big area fertilizer. Oh yeah, now I can make vehicle energy cells. But I'll worry about those in a minute. I want to get the other pieces going for us. Well, because if I get the area fertilizer stuff, then we'll be able to get the gold deposit and all that kind of stuff. What does it take to make that thing? Oh, something we can't make. These microscopes. Yeah, our microscopes aren't available to us in the crafting parts or anything. I wonder what we need to be able to make microscopes.
Probably, from what I remember, we had to have like a lens, which was
Yeah.
kind of end of tier 2. I want to say is what I remember, but
It's crazy that it needs that for the material analyzer.
Unless they pulled a fast one on us and we're missing something, just
Yeah.
sitting in our...
Maybe it's gold.
I have like 10 gold in my pocket.
Oh, okay. It's not gold.
I found one of the chests in another spot that had nothing in the cave, because it was just a generic cave, but did have a box that had 10 gold in it.
Okay. Keep in mind those boxes when you come across them. You can hold down X and break them down and get the materials from the box too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've started breaking them down. Just oh yeah, I've got 10 pieces of gold ore as well. All right. Primarily found in hot regions. Okay. Well, then we're gonna have to do some figuring of stuff out. Okay, then I'm gonna go back to focusing on this. All right, I need 8 more filters. And then I need to make some rotors, so I'll need a bunch of rubber to make some belts. I don't remember the hell I wanted the iron beams for.
We just need them for all sorts of things.
Oh, we can make ourselves the little battery for our suit, so we can have extra sprinting time. We can make the standard battery now.
That's good. I mean, the basic stamina kind of sucks.
Yeah. Alright, that needs... Let's just make 20. We're gonna need to break the belt on your tree farm. Put a splitter on it. Hey, it produces more than enough.
Yep.
And really, the stuff that's going into the, cause I'm fairly certain, we're going to set up a rubber factory somewhere else.
Yeah. There's plenty of spots we can do it eventually.
Because, you and I both know how much space it takes to make a rubber factory. It is insane. Alright. Let's put this... Because it does a pretty big area, I'm going to put this like back here somewhere. This looks like a good spot. Yeah. Put the air fertilizer here. I really wish I could reverse these machines so I have the input on the other side of it. Hey John, how are you? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Alright, I'll have to drop a splitter on this. I am fairly certain we're going to need at least 2 more water pumps put over in this area. So if you want to work on those while I work on the piping, that would be awesome.
Yep. I'm almost finished circumnavigating this side.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's already not getting enough water.
Yeah.
And now I'm getting ready to suck down even more water. Oh, you need to stay underground. No, I'll deal with that angle better.
Well, I didn't check everything because I only went around the kind of the shore. But yeah, we don't seem to be having too much more than what we've already kind of found.
Right. But some of those things are hard to spot too.
Sure.
All right, now.
And it could be up on top of the mountain next to us too. So.
Oh, I don't know how much of that belt that deleted. That goes there, and this. Oh, it deleted it all the way to the warehouse. Okay. Man, nice job on doing a single belt and getting it to loop around the whole thing like that.
Sometimes I kind of, when I'm trying to do something specific, I look at how it's kind of curving and stuff like that and try to do it just right.
Yeah. No, that came out looking awesome. No, I don't like that. Definitely don't like that. Do that. Still want to do a giant swoop around. Don't want you to do a swoop around. Oh, we can hold Alt now to make it do a straight line.
Oh, cool. I didn't notice that.
Me either until just now. I can work with that. Grab some oxygen. Yeah, we'll need a minimum of 2 water pumps added to our network over here.
Gotcha.
So what kind of event you got going on tonight?
It's a local deal. They have a, I don't know what you want to call it. But it's basically just a like, county thing that goes on.
Okay.
There's a couple different ones every time this year.
Got just a little kind of local event.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's only a good local event if the food's free, you know.
That is generally my takeaway on that, but
That they disagree.
Well, and I kind of understand it's kind of a deal where people are the ones hosting it, not so much the county.
Ah, okay.
Just that the county signs off on it.
Right. No, I get that. I mean, I live in a small rural area, so yeah, I 100% get that. Alright, it's getting the organics that it needs. And almost getting the water that it needs.
Okay, I just need a bunch of circuit boards, and I can't even remember why I needed them. I needed rotors, not...
Rotors, yep. Rotors for water pumps.
Yep. Oh, I need circuit boards for splitters and stuff like that, of course.
Ah, yes. Yeah, John, I had to keep blow up my stream on my laptop because chat's been so quiet. Going, is my stream actually still going on? So I hope you're having a good weekend. All right, we've already built so many freaking warehouses.
Yep.
And I personally have not built a single part producer. Pie's taking care of all that. Oh, we could make those. Huh. Wow, that's a lot of glass panes. 90 glass panes per 30 circuit boards, 80 basalt concrete. What's it take to make basalt concrete? Pretty certain that's a refiner thing.
Okay, water's at 100% for now, at least.
Okay. Microscope.
Oop.
Microscope says it requires gold ore. So why is it locked? That requires gold ore. Does it require... Alright, we've done that. I wonder if unlocking the gold deposit. But as it said, gold deposits are primarily in the hot zones.
Yep.
And boy, we got some hot zones on this planet. I really wish that the spaceship could carry a passenger, you know?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Requires gold. Okay, I'm betting that it's going to unlock with the planet analyzer. Because the next thing on the planet analyzer, we're getting really close to this piece finishing, unlocks the large gold deposit. So I'm wondering if once we unlock that, then it'll unlock the microscope for us.
Yeah, that would make sense, because it's going to unlock the reinforced compartment, too.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, we have a tree. Oh, an acacia tree. Look at that. We have new types of trees that we haven't seen before.
Yep, establish a research base in the home street. And that'll unlock osmium, water pump V2, and water purifier V2.
Okay. Well, I know what it takes to do that. That's generally an easy one to do. Oh, and it gives us our... Yeah. That gives us the good stuff. Okay. And I'll work on that. Making a whole bunch of the stuff. Hey, Dreadnought. Wait a second. But I gotta do this with a reinforced compartment. How do they expect us to pull this off?
I'm guessing we're going to have to use the ship.
Well, I mean, yeah, to get the hottest region, sure. But the thing is that you've got to make steel alloy to make the reinforced compartment.
Yep. So we're going to have to probably
But-
use the ship to hand mine.
But to get our little gun that tells us the different rock types, the basalt, graphene, whatnot, requires a microscope. Oh, I didn't check to see if the microscope got unlocked.
Oh, yep.
Can you take a look in the assembly bench and see if it got unlocked?
Yep, I'll take a look. Just let me get back.
Because it needs insulation layers, which requires gold. Which I think is nuts. We're insulating our buildings
Nope.
with gold. No microscope, huh?
Yep, no microscope.
Okay, then it's gotta be one of the gem things.
Yeah.
That's frustrating. I can see that their new update kind of threw a little bit of an imbalance. I mean, granted, yes, you don't want to make the game completely easy. You go, okay, there's that, and there's that, and there's that. But you also don't want to make it where the hunt and seek portion of it doesn't just drive the player nuts.
Yep.
Okay, so we can't do the reinforced compartment because we need that. I wonder what it takes to unlock the spaceship. Or even the cargo ship. Yeah, unlocking some vehicles would be nice. But granted, we don't really care about the true terraformation vehicles because, well, as we have discovered in the game, those things are a pain to use.
Yep.
Actually, I shouldn't call it terraforming. Landscaping. The landscaping vehicles. Well, it's a brand new planet. So we are exploring whatnot, and we found that people already tried settling this planet once before. It's nice now that we can breathe at our main base, though. So we don't have to worry about oxygen here. So right now we're just kind of getting the basics in place. So yeah, I guess making that's going to be the next step. Oh, I wonder if after I make one of these, it's going to unlock.
No, that's possible. Oh, there's a fit platform at least. I was trying to try to build one, but we didn't have it unlocked yet. All right, I'm going to run over to our
There's a ship
cobalt
platform.
sulfur plate.
Did that unlock the cargo ship too?
I didn't see if it unlocked the actual ship. I didn't see it pop up.
No, all it gave us was just the vehicle hangar. Well, dang.
Might have to actually place that then. I mean, never know.
Right.
It's not like it's super expensive for us.
Well, I'm gonna go grab our ship and bring it over.
All right.
Cause oh, it's chilly. I'm taking damage. Ah! Ah! They've got a ruined climate control tower over here.
Yeah. I wonder if that's why it's all cold. It get in first.
Just taking a look. You know I gotta do my flyover. Alright. There's the radioactive area. Oh, very radioactive. Holy crap. With another interesting looking base. Oh yeah, we definitely got some stuff to find. So it's not just going to be the terraform, it's going to be find out what happened to the previous crew out here. So that's kind of cool. I like the fact that we got a planet that's got a bit of a storyline to it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, man, this water looks nasty everywhere. Okay, brought Shay's spaceship back, but we don't have a platform yet to park it on. So that needs cables. Okay, I can make cables. Don't forget to make your battery pack so you can sprint more.
Yep. Yep.
I think we're going to put this hangar right here. I think this is the ship recall station. Yeah, that little platform isn't even big enough for the ship.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it.
But at least it's recharging, so. Alright. Yeah, boy, I've managed to clear through all the stuff in my inventory. Awesome. Makes me happy. And yet frustrated that we can't make the break-in microscope. Because, well, the reason being is that the rock deposit scanner, you know, looks for large rock deposits, basalt, graphene, in an 800-meter radius as a handheld thing. We should be able to make the microscope. But we go to tasks, and it shows the microscope is still locked. Unless, well, no. I will say unless it requires a material processor. Installation layer is locked. We're missing something. Let's see, you already made a part producer. You've already made the assembly machine. I've made the refiner. I'm trying to look and see what in the world.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
We haven't even unlocked alloy forge. But wait, we did unlock gold, right? Yeah. We
Yes.
unlocked gold. Do we have any gold over here? Probably not.
No, that's going to be the.
Yeah, it's in the warmer. It's in the warmer regions. So
I'm guessing there's going to be a spot in the heat region where we can sort of function, and that's going to be our gateway.
I'm gonna go take a look at the island that's got plants and stuff on it. Sitting here. Basalt. I think that's probably basalt. Basalt. Well, because I'm wondering if what we need is the graphene to get the carbon thing.
Yeah, it could be.
Iron.
Or we need to cut down a tree and turn that into something.
Oh yeah. That's a thought. I didn't think about that. Yeah, if you want to chop down a tree, go for it. Try that. See if that'll give us something. Hey, there has to be a station on this island somewhere. And the nice thing is, this island is covered in trees. Oh, it's got osmium. Basalt. Yeah, I found an osmium deposit over here.
Nice. Oh, wood didn't seem to unlock anything for us, so.
Okay. This thing's covered in basalt. Basalt. That's basalt, basalt, basalt. And this last one, basalt. Basalt. Jeez. Well, we shouldn't have any problem getting basalt concrete. Oh, I think I found the station. Let me check that out real quick. Foundry ruins. A tier 2 miner. Basalt. Ruined greenhouses. Ruined water tank. Got a note. Happened overnight. Algae. It bloomed. Entire lake beds turned green-black, choked with toxins. Didn't understand why until we isolated the atmospheric particle. It's not native, it's reactive. It's accelerating mutation. Oh. That sounds like we could run into some challenges with our water purification.
Yeah.
Well, while I'm over here, let's tear down the ruins. Especially since it's got a tier 2 drill over here. So now I've got an osmium drill. So we can make at least one tier 2 drill, I think. It's a huge island. Tell you what, playing hide and go seek with graphene is a pain in the butt. Because graphene's winning.
Yep.
Pretty certain that's basalt. But I have to check. Okay. Yep. Well, at the very least, the osmium should be showing up on your map. At least the node that I found.
Correct.
That way when I come back from the hunt for graphene, I am fairly certain now that touching graphene is going to be the key to unlocking this other stuff. Man, this whole island only had one area fertilizer, and oh, there it is.
No. Oh, on that island over there?
The green one. Yes,
Gotcha.
the green island.
I wonder if that's actually going to be part of our challenge, is actually getting that island.
Oh, there's a big research facility down here. And a big atmospheric control tower. What are these rings? Unknown machine. Unknown machine ruin. Okay. Foundry with nothing going to it. Water tanks. More batteries. Tree houses. Okay, got another note. Something's wrong. We introduced Earth flora last week, controlled samples, all within protocol, but now the lakes are changing. A greenish film has started spreading across the surface. First we thought it was just accelerated moss growth, but this is something else. It reacts to light, reproduces overnight, and it's everywhere. We didn't design this. I think they broke something.
Sounds like it.
Run out of room in my inventory. I'll make sure to destroy at least the crates in these ruins after I loot them, so that we don't have to go, oh look, a loot crate. Yeah, no, it's not a loot crate. I need some more food. Go. I have had no luck finding graphene over here, so I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Well, first I'm going to come park up here. Unknown building ruins. That's not an unknown building. I know exactly what that building is. Map. Let's head over there. Yay! I'm gonna take opposite kind of damage. Oh. I found a building over here.
Nice.
So it might be safe for a minute. Oh, temperature's not bad over here. Okay. Another note. We made it. After 7 years in transit, we've set foot on Nova Terra. The sky is purple. Lighter than expected, almost serene, but the air is thin and dry. Not quite the second Earth we hoped for. But the terrain is stable, and the preliminary scans show rich mineral veins and deep aquifers. It's going to be a fight, but this world has potential. We start terraformation protocols tomorrow. So this must be where they initially landed. Because there's no chests over here for me to loot. They got boundaries, the unknown machines. Got ourselves, You know what? There. I'll collect. I'll collect this stuff. Just see if we get some unlocks. Alright, there's a ruby ore deposit in here. Let's make sure it sees it. That way it shows up on the map. Oh. What am I willing to drop? We can drop that. Alright, I got osmium saw blades. What is this thing mining? Iron. There's got to be graphene around here somewhere. Oh! Wait. So when you tore down the tree... No, I don't think that's the way it works. I was going to suggest throwing it in the smelter.
That would be nice.
That's rocks. Well, see if it'll turn it into charcoal, you know.
I have coal, but I didn't seem to unlock anything.
Okay. Graphite rocks, here we go. That's copper. Need more tool to mine this. Yes, I know. Can I make a drill? Yes, I can make a drill. Alright. Put that down temporarily. And then throw a windmill. And that did not unlock anything.
You did unlock the AI chip with the ruby ore, so
Yeah.
we might need to build one of those. I don't know. Or it might literally be hinging on this whole established research base, which would just be... You would think the graphene would do that, but we might need the AI chip first.
Right, well, we gotta have the alloy forge.
Yep. So I'm wondering if the AI chip is the key then.
Could be. Alright, I'm flying back home. The ship's only good for another 4 minutes, so it needs to get a little bit of a oomph on its batteries. So I did find a graphene deposit, so there is that.
Yep.
Oh, don't tell me it's right here.
Need an osmium ingot, which I think I can make.
Yeah, osmium ingot we can make in the smelter.
Yep, I had enough in my pockets. All I need now is just one piece of ruby ore. I can make the AI chip.
Oh, all right. Oh, shit, I dropped the ruby orb because I picked up all this other stuff. Hold on. Let me throw all this stuff in the chest. So I picked up a whole bunch of parts. Or, so if you take the spaceship and fly over where that ruby deposit is, that's actually right at that base, and there's a cave there. Inside the cave is all that ruby and amethyst.
Gotcha.
And give you a chance to fly around too. And on that island, you'll see a little lightning bolt. That's where the graphene is.
Gotcha. Good idea.
Well, I had to put power down. I turned on. I put a miner on it.
Ah, yep.
So that I could have some in my pocket. So now I'm thoroughly confused. Yeah, refines cobalt, uranium, and basalt concrete. Well, that's an interesting thought, if they change some recipes. Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did change the recipes to fit this island.
Yeah.
Or this map.
I'm going to try making some basalt concrete.
Yeah, that's right. We didn't make that yet.
Yeah. And we got plenty of basalt.
And I mean, if nothing else, we can always just have a road between islands.
Right. Okay. So, basalt concrete needs... needs a refiner, which means I'm going to need more water pumps. Crap. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm going to do it over there where we got the sulfur and cobalt running into the warehouses. So there's plenty of basalt over there. Okay.
Okay, I definitely have a graphical glitch on the Ruby.
Are we still good, Redknot?
No, I think this might just be me. It's like there's a additional Minecraft block next to each Ruby thing.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm going to take a second grab of smoke.
Yep.
Because it should not be this ridiculous trying to figure out how to get the alloy forge unlocked. We have touched so many things that we know for a fact we need to use an alloy forge. And right now, the only thing I can think of that we have in our list of things that we can make that we have not made.
Oh, you have to pick up gold from the map.
Oh!
Because I just picked up gold again from the map, and now I've unlocked everything.
Well then.
That's just an oversight.
That's...
Not a great oversight, but it's an oversight.
Yeah, it's been interesting because I didn't hear the noises that tells me things got unlocked. Yeah, but now we've got the alloy forge and all the things. And you know what? If I've got to make an alloy forge over here and just run iron into it and manually pick up graphene from the drill and bring it back to make steel, at this point in time, I'm okay with that.
Honestly, I don't see why there wouldn't be a.
Well, no, now we should be
There's
able.
going to be some iron.
But now we should be able to make the microscope, right?
Maybe. I have no idea. I'm going to make this AI chip and see what happens.
No, what I was saying is that you touched the gold and it unlocked a bunch of stuff, right?
Yeah, it looked like most of the stuff that we expect from it, though.
Okay.
So let me see exactly what we have. Okay, we have the refiner. We have the faster rotor, I think.
I'll go look at the assembly bench and see if we've got the microscope in there now.
Yep, we do. The microscope is available now. 1 computer, 2 sensor array, and 2 robo.
Alright, so we just need a spot to be able to mine up some gold.
Yep.
Alright, Dreadnought.
Which is where we're going to need to have the tree farm.
Dreadnought did not respond to me.
Let me take a look on my end.
So.
No, you're.
I'm still alive? Okay. Alright, so we can probably make the microscope. Sensor arrays. Sensor arrays need antenna and gold wiring. Oh boy. What's it take to make that analysis radar? Where is it at? I think I'm blind. There it is. Okay, we can make one of those. Alright, I am going to fly over to that warm region that I wasn't getting damaged in and throw down a regular house.
All right.
Yeah, the island has got all the plants on it and everything. It's pretty freaking huge. It seems like it's more concerned about us cleaning up the water than making everything green.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna put a place down right near where they had theirs.
Makes sense.
Maybe not quite in the water, maybe. Yeah, I get the warning high temperatures, but we can survive out here. I need a windmill. And there's a gold deposit right next to it. Not a lot of deposits on this island. Well, at least not a lot of deposits that are showing up right now with what we can scan. But we can get the gold going. At the bare minimum, I can get the gold going into a warehouse. So I'll slap a drill down on it. Come on. Why don't you let me put a drill on that? That is a large ore deposit. Dang it. It's gonna make me have to leave the safety of the eat food. Alright, making my way back. Taking damage. So we can't terraform this place. And we don't have the trains unlocked yet, so I'm gonna just have raw gold go into the warehouse. Not ideal. Alright, I gotta make a little assembly bench. I don't have the iron or the rock. Okay. Can I find some iron out here? Cobalt, copper, sulfur. Shoot, there's no iron over here.
Hmm.
At least not close to me. There's an iron deposit right over there to the right. Okay. Maybe I can find some iron nuggets over here. Oh, jeez. You know what? I'll just do this. Of course, I don't have gears. Dang it. Cool off for a second. Alright. Got iron node, but no iron nuggets on the ground. Oh wait, there's one. Ah! Here we go. That's the two I needed. Ah!
Yeah, wherever the gold is, that's going to be after our. We're going to do our rubber farm.
Yeah, and the challenge there is that where the gold is right now, we can't do a rubber farm because, well, no, I guess we can do the tree farms over here, even with it not being. The problem is that the machines are all going to complain about extreme temperatures.
Yeah.
And there's really not a good flat area for it either.
Well, the flatness has never stopped me before, but yeah. I mean, the other thing is, if we can do a steel thing, then we can train the gold at a better place.
Yes.
Because your graphene is right next to an iron there, so.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I didn't notice that. I was a little bit in a hurry because it was hot.
Totally get it.
All right, now warehouse. I just need to make some glass panes. Okay. My thought was, I can put this up here, and at the bare minimum, we'll have the raw resource, and we can work with that. Not the best or most elegant solution, but it is a solution. Alright, I have gold going into a warehouse. Not gold ingots, just straight gold. So I said, not the best solution. But if we've got the gold, we can make the microscope, at which point we can make our little gun that lets us find our graphene, basalt stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I hate to admit it, but that's been my entire focus on this run. Well, this looks interesting. Where am I? Oh, I'm in extreme temperatures. Okay. This is... Oh, yeah. That's definitely extreme. Okay. Get me in a building. Ooh. That was nasty. Okay, there's thermal rate. Okay, I'm not picking up any of this stuff. There's chests over here that got lots of really useful things. Okay, Commander Elise Navarro. Radiation levels spiked again. It's that same damn particle. Dr. Lee's exposure is too high. We can't keep this up. We're abandoning the base and regrouping at the landing site. I recommend evac. Hey, there's definitely good stuff in these chests over here. Oh, I'm gonna grab that. And grab that. And grab those. The rest of that can stay here for now. We'll grab that. Anything in here that we actually want to bring back with us? No? Okay. It's got food, more insulation layers. Okay. Nothing in there. Lots of tier 2 miners. Okay, lots of stuff that can be torn down over here, but this is apparently in the extreme. It's in one of the hottest areas on the planet, apparently. Okay.
Well,
I should eat food before trying to make it back to the ship. Alright. Yeah, it's so extreme. 192 Fahrenheit.
that's just a wee bit toasty.
It's a little warm. Alright. So I think I overshot. Oh, hey, there's phosphorus.
Nice.
Oh, I flew over it and noticed it was. Oh, hey, there's some stuff. Hey, Knucklehead, how you doing tonight? Trying to park on that tiny little landing pad, man.
You might want to consider expanding it.
Yeah. Well, I usually do it as a quad, but I didn't have the parts necessary to do a quad at that point in time.
I get that.
Alright, so now we can make gold wiring. Microscope requires computer, sensor array, and rubber belts. That needs one microscope. Okay. So make one of these.
I'm going to steal the ship real quick.
Sure. A computer. I need some gold wiring. Make a bunch of gold ingots. Nice, buddy. How'd it go? Alright, now sensor array. Gold wiring antennas. Alright. Gold wiring requires rubber. Alright. Awesome.
We have some gold that's a little bit more available.
I kind of wondered. that just happened to be, the spot where I found it, you know.
Yep, I found some on the Green Island.
Eight.
I'm watching your stream. Yep, there goes the buffer. It's back already.
And it's back. So apparently it was a hiccup. Yeah, you gotta use all the letters, Dreadnought. Or do like my cat does and just, smash your butt on the keyboard and see what it spells. Alright, I'll grab something to smoke real quick. And then continue working on this little gun. Well, because once you use a gun, then it puts all the stuff on the map, you know?
Yep.
It'll make it a lot easier for running graphene and everything.
Yeah.
It's an 800 meter radius, so I mean, that's a pretty good radius. Now, how far is a meter on this game? I don't know. But I think it's, a pretty fair distance for us.
One would hope. Oh yeah, because we need microscopes for the material analyzer too.
Right. That's why I'm trying to focus on getting some microscopes made. So I'm hoping that with the material analyzer, once we analyze the osmium, that'll unlock the alloy forge.
Gotcha.
That's my theory.
So are you making the gun first or the?
I'm making the gun first.
All right, I'll work on the material analyzer here then.
Yep. I need 2 rubber belts. Wait, why do I need rubber belts for a microscope? Oh, hold on. Alright, so yeah, apparently the microscope needs 2 rubber belts. Alright, 2 rubber belts, 2 more antennas. Alright, let's make rubber belts. Alright. All right. I have the rock deposit scanner now.
Nice.
How do I equip that? Well, we got 9 basalt deposits scanned. Oh yeah, that reaches out pretty good.
Oh, yeah, we're going to need plenty of gold before
Oh,
we
yeah.
can make the material analyzer.
My build menu, material analyzer, right click that. 2 microscopes, 2 sensor arrays. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, and each microscope requires 2 sensor arrays, so 6 sensor arrays,
Yep.
which is a lot of gold. I have the 2 computers for the microscopes, but
I'm making a crap ton of gold ingots. We need to look at the, honestly, if you'd like, I'll focus on getting the material analyzer built. If you want to focus on getting a tier 2 warehouse built.
well, here you can take these computers then.
And the reason for the tier 2 warehouse is then, our stacks aren't limited to 20.
All right, the computers are in the chest.
Okay. I almost tried focusing on the tier 2 warehouse earlier. I don't remember what it was that stopped me or what I got distracted by.
Yeah, I mean, you do need a bunch of basalt concrete and stuff that we don't have.
Oh, so we have, yeah, okay. So we gotta get the basalt concrete. Well, there's basalt right next to that warehouse over where I've got the quartz at. So we could do the refiner there and start making basalt concrete and have that running into the warehouse.
Sure.
I might have to take a week to go in and clean out my PC dust and all that kind of good stuff, but then I think I may be looking at doing a full reimage of the thing too.
Yeah.
Sadly, when I reimage it, I'm gonna be moving up to Windows 11, which is why I have to be really careful with how I do it, because Windows 11 likes to wipe all your stuff. Okay. It's antennas. So 2 sensor arrays, 2 microscopes, so 6 sensor arrays, right? Yeah, 6 sensor arrays. So I need 5, I need 30 gold wiring. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing a cloud backup. But then before I do all that, then I gotta go through all the things that I use and make note of all my passwords. And then I gotta do the long, arduous process of getting the Streamlabs set back up and tweaked the way that I like it. So, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Game just locked up again. Hi.
All right.
Yep, yeah, I can't click anything. Oh, yeah, there's the spinny wheel of death. So, this new update apparently threw in something that my computer doesn't like. Grant, I have noticed that this game is damn near maxing out my GPU card.
I could see that, yeah.
Eleven's not horrible, Dreadnought. It's really not, but as a tech person, 11 is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's kind of the big thing is if you have any kind of tech experience, 11 is a step away from what you want. If you're just an average user, it's fine.
Yeah. But being a guy that, I know where all my stuff is and how to access things, although I pissed off a number of my techs recently when they were trying to find stuff, and I was like, well, I got what I needed to just fine. And, of course, then they see me bring up the DOS command prompt. Because when I'm doing my tech work, I'm old school. Because I grew up old school. So, a lot of those commands and whatnot are just ingrained in my head.
All right, good to go.
Alright, game is loaded back up. I'm trying to figure out how far back it sent me. Because I was in the middle of... What was I making? Material Analyzer. Alright, build menu, Material Analyzer. Just needed the sensor arrays. Hey, wait. I lost a sensor array? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not big on Linux. It's too, I'm gonna get myself in trouble here. It's too Macintoshy for me.
No, I feel that. I like the options it gives, but I'm not a fan of kind of the things that it takes to do it.
Yeah, I mean, because, Linux runs on Unix, basically. And Unix is the core background for your Mac PCs. Alright, now I need a computer and 2 rubber belts.
There are the 2 computers I put in the box for it.
Oh, alright. I'll grab those. So I don't need those. So I need rubber belts. Need 4 of these. Right. I mean, I'm not dissing it. It's just not for me. Probably because I'm lazy.
Yeah, I mean that's really what prevents me from kind of doing a lot of stuff I should with that kind of thing.
You got 2 computers in there. All right. All right. I have everything we need for the material analyzer now. Let's get this thing put down before the game decides to crap on us again.
Right now I'm trying to remember what the heck I was doing. Oh yeah, basalt concrete.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh. This is new. Wow, they're making this expensive on the material analyzer. Wow. Especially on these beginning pieces. Alright, well, we can make that happen fairly quickly. Alright, I need to make 9 filters. I'm going to go ahead and take care of some material analysis.
Gotcha. Sulfur and filters, yeah, we can do that.
But, it's the one that comes after that. That's where we get the carbon refinery.
Ah.
Because the
And is
next
that the osmium?
the next one is the carbon-based materials.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then after that is gold, and then after the gold is the osmium. So now gold comes before the osmium.
Hmm.
Woo, we got a steamroller and wheels.
I might just build a steamroller for the heck of it and flatten a chunk of land.
I can't blame you. Alright, so I just need to fly over and grab some graphene out of that drill. Yeah, we're going to advance things fairly quickly here. Oh my goodness, Bill. Ooh, 4 panels. Oh, and basalt concrete. Yeah, I think that that's what I'm going to call it. Paradise Island. Paradise Island that obviously became not a paradise.
Call it Funsporia Theme Park.
I really do like the fact that they're giving us a storyline on this one.
Yeah, that is nice.
Okay, we're... Wait, where did I find the graphene deposit? Up there. Hard to find because all it is a drill and a windmill. Oh, there's the windmill. I can see it. Thank you. We're going to fly this back home. Yes, yes, there's even a little guy on there that goes, "To plane! To plane!" The game has a lot of high cliffs and stuff to make the build a little bit more challenging on this planet I see.
Yeah.
That's close enough. I got one foot on the. I got one foot on the panel. It's charging. All right, analyzing carbon-based materials. And next will be gold that needs a ton of gold ingots. Ooh! Upgraded belts. And cooling modules. Those are important. Oh, the rover. Alright. And I need to make 60 gold ingots. I want to see air for a second making gold ingots.
All right.
I think while I'm making gold ingots, I'll go grab a smoke real quick. Oh, we should be, just look at the time, we should be getting close to your...
Yep. Have one eye on it. Yeah, try to set up this refiner first.
Cool. This is one of those games that even though it's nice and chill and relaxed, it's also really easy to get sucked into.
Yes, this is it.
And I think it's because everything that you build and you make leads you to that next piece. And so it's just that constant progression. Which I think is, at least for me, I think is what makes this game enjoyable.
Yeah, there's definitely a good bit.
Now, hopefully, after I do the gold material analysis, maybe we'll unlock the train. And then we start saying, "Train, train." I don't know. There's a new band that I found that I really like. Good southern rock band called Ghost Hounds. And they've got this song called "Last Train to Nowhere." And I'm thinking about the way the train works on this game. The fact that it is, you can't run trains on this like you can on Satisfactory. And so the train's only got one direction to go. It's only got one stop to make.
Yeah, true.
But I love the sound. I love the sound of that band. They sound absolutely amazing. And you know, when I first saw the lead singer, and I don't know how YouTube suggested this thing to me, because it didn't have a lot of views when I first checked it out. But I watched it and I was like, oh wow, this is a band I'm going to follow. Well, because it sounds horrible, but so the lead singer of Ghost Hounds is this black guy with dreadlocks, and you see him, and you're expecting not the stereotype or anything, but you're because of the look there, you're expecting like some New Orleans blues or some reggae, or for him to go to full rap, and then he breaks out into full blown hardcore southern rock, and I was like, oh, I like this guy. He sings nice. The band's nice.
Yep.
The music, the way that they've written the music and everything, it's fantastic. So yeah, I mean, if y'all like southern rock, give them a search on YouTube. Ghost Hounds. Yeah, I can't play it on stream because copyright. Yeah, Last Train to Nowhere. Is that what you're checking out, Dreadnought? Because that is an epic song of theirs. Okay, yep, we got everything. Analyzing gold ore.
All right, and you should have salt concrete coming in. It's going to take a minute to pile up, but it should be there.
There's our alloy forge. We
Nice.
can make steel now. Alright, last thing is osmium. Holy crap. I need 100 osmium ore and 100 osmium ingots. But that'll give us our tier 3 belts. Have we gotten a better power yet? Nope. Sad face.
Sadly, still stuck on solar.
Yeah, but the large solar is resistant to extreme conditions, so the wind turbine is not resistant to it. Large solar is resistant to it, so alright, you said you found graphene over on Paradise Island.
No, not graphene, gold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that would make it easier to do gold over there.
But hey, if there's gold over there, then I would expect there to possibly be graphene as well. Alright, now I believe you're working on the tier 2 warehouse?
Yep.
Cool. That just means you need circuit boards and glass panes.
Yep. and I'm working on the glass panes at the moment. And we can make circuit boards, so it's not a big issue.
Yeah, that was one of the things I liked about Dreadnought. They, you know, that's why I said real Southern rock. And but it's a modern take on it. I won't deny that, but they also stuck to their roots, and that I think is what really impressed me. What do we need to get to the Tier 2 purifier? Oh, that's right. The whole reason we're doing all this is just so we can actually establish a research base in the hottest region of the planet. The hottest region of the planet seems to be right where I was at earlier. Right in the middle. Yeah, right in the middle of the planet is the hottest region. That's different. Some of their places of the hottest and the coldest seem not the way a planet would work.
Yeah.
But getting that Tier 2 water purifier, that'll go a long way.
Oh, the tier 2 warehouse now has outputs.
Oh, really? Okay. Nice.
All right, well, let's assembling one over here. Not going to be used for anything quite yet, but
Yep, but
it'll at least stack sizes.
right, and that was the thing, is that the being able to increase the stack sizes was the important part. And we build. All we need is 2 more of those, and then that maxes out what we get from the Tier 2. So no more Tier 2s after we build 2 more, because no need to waste the power. Unless we're actually going to be outputting from it, which I think is an interesting idea, to use a warehouse like that's got an output on it, have stuff feeding into it, and then the output goes to a train station, so that we have both the warehouse and the train station being fed.
Yeah.
Once we actually unlock the train station.
Yeah.
And my guess is getting the osmium on the material analyzer done. I think that might unlock the train station. Maybe. I could be completely wrong.
All right, and if nothing else, I automated glass, so.
Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, because I know you gotta
it's
run.
It's going to trickle, but
Yeah,
that's
I know you gotta run, son. So, all right, buddy. Hey, I appreciate
everyone
you.
have a good one and fun, and I'll talk to you next time.
All right, man. Appreciate you joining me. Have yourself a great time.
Yep, will do.
Later.
Later.
Oh, summertime in the South. It is rolling up on 9 o'clock. And it is still 90 degrees outside. Yeah, this is going to be one hot week. This is the beginning of the heat dome that's setting up over us for the next week, week and a half. There may be times where it's going to get hot enough that I may not be able to stream. I didn't plan on pulling it all night like I have in the past. We'll probably play for about a half hour, and then I'm probably going to wrap. Yeah, Indiana's not inside that heat dome, though, that's settling down here in the southeast. We're looking at heat indexes of 115, 120. Now, we are settling into a extreme heat that they've actually got us classified at level 4, which is the highest level. And been a long time since we've been classified at that rate. Yeah. Tomorrow evening is well, actually, I'll need to get Tundra to actually adjust the schedule for me, because Sunday evenings now are going to be DDG and Helga playing on Helga's server of Enshrouded. Yeah, it's going to be a little warm, Dreadnought. And hopefully here soon I get passport and real ID stuff taken care of. And depending on where in Indiana you're at, I'll ping you when I start traveling up that way. Because I need to travel to Indianapolis to do a couple things for work. So yeah, I'll ping you when I head to Indianapolis, and maybe we can hook up. And then I'll have a real fan, because we'll have met in person. Either that, or he'll meet me in person and go, "Oh man, this guy's an idiot." Okay, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's probably still a couple of months down the road, Dreadnought, but I'm working on really putting my foot down to have them let me start traveling the way I'm supposed to be. And I don't like the way they do travel, which is why I haven't traveled as much, but at the same time, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, I got choices to make here. Ooh. We're up here. Ah! There's a big hole. Well, what I'm doing now is doing some surveying to to try to plan out the next portion of the build. So I'm getting myself out here in the wasteland where we haven't scanned anything. How far out did that go? I don't think we're going to find graphene on this island. So, but we got good osmium deposits there, which means I have a better chance of finding graphene up around here. I think I agree with Pi. They intended for us to move into that island that's already quasi-terraformed. It does. It does add to the map. Okay, good. I've got what I need to make that. What do I need for the landing platform? Oh, good. We can go ahead and expand this a little bit. There. Now I feel like I actually have a landing platform the ship can fit on. Base of operations right in this area. .418 at nighttime, so that's it's pretty good. All right, now you guys tying into there. Oh, food. Go. There's a little base of operations going on here. We already have a scanner going somewhere. Got osmium right there. Tier 2 warehouse. And make some circuit boards. Alright. So then we need to make a... Need 2 iron, 2 rock. Rock. Fine. Grab the rock from there. Rock. Oh my goodness. Where the heck's all the iron? Oh, that's how they did this island. There's no raw resources just laying on the ground out here. Well, that's interesting. So all the raw resources I see are all just rocks. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, here's our osmium. So... I need gears. Need iron ore. Basic iron ore. I just need 2 of them. And that'll give us what we need. The only stuff I see laying on the ground here, though, is just rocks. Alright, give me a second to do a refill here, chat. I hear you, Dreadnought. Oh, awesome. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that he was getting that support. Yeah, and because, you know, I don't have a webcam or anything, it's hard for me to do anything like that because, you know, you want to see the person when that kind of stuff's happening. And with my setup here at the house, I wouldn't be real keen on setting up a webcam anyways. Because there's no way for me to do a green screen behind me or anything. There, yeah. It just wouldn't work for me. There's an iron node right there, but can't pull from that. Alright, we gotta go get some iron ore. Oh, no location here to look at. interesting ring things. This planet's got a lot of questions to it. Too bad I can't take stuff right off the belt like I can in other factory games. I gotta take a whole stack. I picked up the rocks. Alright, workbench. And then, okay, make some gears. That's easy enough now. Alright guys, the only bench and a workbench now. Alright, so we're set up to get started over here. Alright, how do I want to do this? Oh, we can make the... Oh, we don't have basic quartz going into the warehouse. Go figure. There is a lot to do here. Oh, that's right. I was getting the osmium ingots going. Alright, so we need this. So we need 4 gears. Alright, 4 gears. And we found osmium right in front of that field there. Let's make sure that wasn't graphite. Alright, put a drill on this. Throw down a splitter. Okay. place. Then the smelter. Okay. All right. And honestly, what we can do is let that run for a hot minute. Collect everything. Do the same thing over again. And then we'll have everything we need to go unlock the osmium. So I think as we unlock the osmium and see what we're getting from it on this playthrough, that'll probably be what we're going to call it tonight. Because getting the next steps of this is a bit more complicated, and my brain's tired. Now, let's see, going from here. Now, if this unlocks what I think it's going to unlock, then that's going to open up a whole new thing to work on. And really, for having just started on the planet, you know, we started from scratch at the very beginning tonight. We are a long way into the game already with getting the tier 2 warehouse already and everything. Once we do the osmium research, should get us osmium drills, which will then get us the geothermal plants. Which gives us a much better power option to work with. But as big as they made the planet, they still made kind of the build areas kind of tight. So this is an interesting map. Now I'm looking forward to the challenge of purifying all the water. Oh, plenty of times. Alright, there's 90. We'll let that run through. Oh yeah, I like this game a lot too. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Oh wait, sort? Oh, it is sorted. Okay. I gotta drop things. Because building another material analyzer would be a pain in the butt. So we're gonna make a chest. Or a locker. Let's do a locker. It's got more storage slots. Now I just have to remember that I have this stuff over here. Alright, now we got room for all the osmium that we need. I appreciate that, Dreadnought. I appreciate you being here. Oh, we gotta let this thing fill up. Yeah, because I need another 30. So we gotta give it a second to fill up. Oh yeah, I'm in the same boat, buddy. I do like the fact that machines now stop moving when they when they're full, but I still wish the machine made some kind of sound. It's a factory after all, and I think it should be making some kind of noise. I need 10 more. There's 100 and 100. All right. All right, we're stocked up on the osmium. Oh, don't step in the nasty water. Exactly. The fact that the machines don't make any kind of sound is, at least for me, slightly bothersome. Oh, shit. That is some thick fog. Let's try going west. Oh, that is some thick fog. Oh, that's water. Wow. Boy, that fog, that fog got really thick. I couldn't see squat. we got everything we need for this. B3 conveyor. Okay, upgrade miner. Tunnel drill. Geothermal plant, that's what I wanted. Okay. Next is phosphorus. And then the ruby. And the amethyst. And then the uranium. Alright. Of course, now. Wait, I've got a material analyzer sitting on top of that base. Really? There's just one ruby deposit there? Okay. That's interesting. Anything new show up over here? No. Okay. Look at the plant analyzer. 708 toxic algae. Alright, we are now at 0.42. Well, hey, we got progress. We're not 0.0 anymore. We got written note 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got them in order now. Now I want to see this. Alright, composite build, beams, osmium drills, plate connectors, computers. So our next time we play this, we're probably going to start working on automating a lot of base materials. Steel alloys, composite beams, all this stuff. Basically, everything you see that the geothermal plant needs, we're going to automate. So yeah, we got a ways to go. All right. Well, chat, I think this is where we're going to call it tonight. Yeah, got it. Hey, if everybody wants to hang out in voice, I'm gonna drop down in the lobby on my Discord. But I think I'm gonna wrap up stream tonight because I played quite a bit this morning with Helga during her late night, my early morning. I didn't stream because I was barely awake. Let's go visit. Oh man, that's a hard choice. You know what? We haven't given him a raid. We're gonna go visit the one and only Corruptor, playing with Da Vinci on his Black Ops Saturday night. Alright guys, y'all have a great night, and I will catch you on the next one.
We ride the storm, we brave the flame. The drunken